Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hello. Hope you're doing good. It's Monday, right? Monday. Yeah, I actually decided to play 90 today because I actually feel like better. Well, better. Yeah, better is the word. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay today, so that's nice. So I actually feel fine enough to play 90 today, and not like, um, what happened the last couple times. Tuesday. No, it's not. Okay. My voice. I have barely talked today. Help. Okay. I didn't sleep too much. So that's maybe an issue. I went to bed kind of late, and then I woke up at like 12, and I'm like, I'm gonna stream in an hour. I stepped out of bed at like. No, actually, I woke up earlier than 12, but I stayed in bed until like 12:30. I'm like, I gotta stream in 30 minutes. I haven't had food yet. I need to get up a bed and get food and get change and stuff. And let's get my health first. Okay. Let's how the really 3 months appreciated. Hi. Pillars of creation. Sure. Why do pillars not work? Creation break. That ain't it. Can I type pillars of... Oh, shit. I guess there. The stream inside. Oh, yeah. I already saw... I mean, I didn't want to guess the map, you know. Oh, never mind. I already did it. It's an early stream. Early streams, I always get scammed out of my GTMs. This is so sad. Can they... Well, my controller even works. I can fix the input display. Well, I can't fix it without that, but... Oh, okay. Is one of these? Can I help a plus? Then... Yeah, okay, so don't. Do update this one, though. Wow. I'm not sure if I can pronounce your name properly, so I'm just saying Tala. Thank you for the 3 months. 3 months in a bag. Wow, thank you so much. That means a lot. Hope you're doing good. Did we overlay? There. I do need to fix my portraits. Actually, I should do that. Anyhow. That's so many hours. So many hours. So many big numbers in this journal. This is such a cool journal. This number keeps breaking into 0. 9 billion? Big number. I've contributed at least well, not I've at least 1 million something to that. How much have I contributed to that? I'm at 1.4. I'm at 1.4. That's crazy. But what am I at time-wise? But that's not time-wise. 4.38 save 5 time. Yeah. That's like half. I don't think that's half of it. That's like the 8.7. Not quite. Not the 7. The 8.4. But not the 8. The 1. One of the 8s. It's like one of the. Yeah. That's so many deaths. So many people play Celeste. I kind of forget how many people play this game. That's like I meant to say that's one of the 8. And then almost the number after it. Actually, it's twice the number after it, actually. If you take the 770 0.49. If you take the last 5, wait, if you take the last like 6 numbers and do that twice, that's about how much I've contributed. 2 for 7 is a cursed number. So let's community cursed number. Bam. I guess that would be only modded players, would it? No, I don't think it is. Isn't that like a vanilla thing? I don't think it is. No, that's a vanilla thing. It's only Steam. It doesn't count console players though. It doesn't count Switch and stuff. Actually, it does count vanilla. It doesn't count console though. It's the Steam global stats. Honestly, okay, nice Dream Hyper. Switch probably contributes a decent bit to that. I wonder what percentage though is modded players and what is vanilla players. I am curious about that one. Because like modded players, obviously considerably less people than vanilla players, but modded players have played considerably more hours and considerably more def dense things. If that makes sense. You know how like Atone and LXGI, you farm defs a lot faster than playing like a vanilla. And also modded players play a lot more hours. But we're like outnumbered crazy like. So I wonder how that balances out, honestly. I do wonder what percentage def count is modded and vanilla players. I still wonder the amount of modded players versus people that only play vanilla. Modded Celeste players be dying. Yeah, loading a save state counts as a def. So speedrunners probably contribute a lot. Hi, sorry. Yeah, my hair has grown quite a bit. Tassers? Actually, how many def do you... I don't actually know how quickly def can goes up while tassing. I feel like not as much as with speedrunning and some mods, honestly. I feel like it's a lot slower of a process. That doesn't always have dying involved. Nice Parrot, thank you. Why is their name called the French flag? Maybe because they're French, would be my guess. If not, maybe they just like French culture. Load command adds a dev. Ah, okay. I guess the French flag wouldn't have extra white in there. It's like blue, white, red, white, red. Which actually is not the French flag. Password you could... Kai, aren't you at like fucking 3k? I have 1 run past there total. And they kind of fucked up to try and imagine though that everything you've played in a map so far I've done in like 1 run before. I keep forgetting I've done that. I keep playing smarts and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I passed this fucking checkpoint from start. That's crazy. This music is so good. I can't believe my EHS golden is like well over a year ago now. That's like messed up. What did I tap left? What happened? Did I tap left? Dream double jump? I hate this strat. I don't like the dream double jump. Oh. Yes, you can both buffer a jump and jump in Coyote. You get 2 jumps. So you need to input a jump before you leave the dream block and a jump after you leave the dream block, and they will like both add height and speed. Timing can be a bit awkward, but you just want to make sure. Easiest way is to use 2 jump buttons. Press one of them before you exit the dream block and one after you leave the dream block. Yeah, the first one has to be within 5 frames of leaving the dream block, and the other one has to be within 5 frames of... Wait. Yeah, within 5 frames of exiting the dream block. Oh yeah, how's 9 circles golden? It seems like it would be funny. Set a dream block anywhere I can like properly show. Actually, I can do it here. Can I do properly here? So normal dream jump gets here, right? Just one dream jump gets me to here. Dream double jump goes here. You can't really see the speed difference very well. Well, you can see the speed difference. So if we do speedometry, or speedometry. $280, and it descends to 198 day. Oh yeah, I was like in 300 day. 250 minute touch roll. Yeah, that's much faster. Dream double jump. NCG is wait. NCG is fun stuff. Wall bounce plus dash. You mean a dash bounce? Can you do dash bounce with double dash? You should be able to, right? Oh, that's not. That's not it either. I'm bad at dash bounces though. That's just the wrong way. Oh, there you go. It's like the most awkward 2-frame window for me. I don't know why. They are so awkward for me. I've heard people refer to them as easy 2-frames, which to me sounds like crazy because to me they're so like much harder than a 2-frame timing. But I'm just like, I don't know. The timing just doesn't click for me for some reason. That one is impossible. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so you're also controller, right? CPU is very long from, yeah. I feel like it may also be controller thing. I feel like it would be more awkward on controller. I guess if you, because like for me it's like B and Y, right, which is on the same thumb, so it would be like a rolling motion. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like that would make it easier though. In theory, I feel like it would make it easier being on the same finger. You can just roll it, but it doesn't. That always seems to be too slow or too close together. Like, I'm good at doing it on the same frame because I've had to do that for Mario World a lot. Because there's the throw block grab, so you have to press Y and B on the same frame. I can do them same frame very consistently. But if I roll them, there's always, it's not within the 2-frame window, and I don't know. Like, how is that? Like, I'm trying to do it as fast as possible without doing it the same frame yet they. But it's always too slow for some reason. Okay, that one worked. I don't know. And whenever it does work, it doesn't feel like I did anything different from the other times. You know, it feels like I did the exact same. Okay, well, I'm getting it now. Okay. Oh. Huge? Fuck, okay. That was good. I was getting it there. There is easy 1-frames. The people that joke about easy 1-frames being a stupid statement, that's not true. I feel like just haven't experienced it. Look, if you know, you know, okay? If you've experienced it, you know. I know we're accused. Distant Ways and Final. The first one worked for me. The second never. The third one actually also worked pretty well. It was the first and third one that worked pretty well, but the middle one just never worked for me. Well telegraphed. I mean, Avian Ascension debug was my entire point with making Avian Ascension debug room was to show that one frames can be easy. Cause I tried to make them as easy as possible. I put them. It was red bubble timings, which red bubbles have consistent positioning, move at a constant speed. Updashing out of them is a very easy visual cue because it's just like there's gonna be a gap and you're gonna move under the gap. When you're under the gap, you go up. It's the easiest visual cue you can get. Constant speed, consistent positioning, and I put them in a rhythm, so it's like a constant rhythm. You do bop, bop, bop. It's like it's about as easy as a one frame can get. I don't know how you can make them even easier than that. You can make a C-pop a 1 frame, 2 frame, or 5 frame. Yeah, also the thing with the other 1 frames in malfunction is at some point you just kind of get in the rhythm of the room. After you get past the start, you kind of just get in the rhythm of the room, and it's also easier. Yeah. But the first one will always be the hardest because of that. Bubbles have more travel. I don't think so. I feel like it will make the rhythm harder, honestly. Would it make it easier? I feel like if the travel time is longer... Okay, maybe a tiny bit. Maybe a tiny bit longer. But I think much longer and the rhythm becomes harder to get into. Because you want it to be like basically one motion. And not like one input, wait, another input, wait, another input. You want it to just be like a constant thing. So in Avian Ascension debug, it's like they're pretty close after when the buffer window ends, which can be a bit awkward. That's like the only thing. They're like kind of right after the buffer window ends, I think. I think I made that. I have 2 C-pubs in Avian Ascension. There's also 1 in CPVL. Perfection has a 5 frame C-pub and a 2 frame C-pub. What is that? Don't I do this? Oh, Avian Ascension also has the 5 frame C-pop in Find Room. Early room has the back-to-back 2 frame. The double C-pop are both 2 frames. Wait on this block. That's what we're gonna do from now on. Still can't believe I've never had that happen before that run. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. That, like... It's actually so hard to, like, do intentionally. Like... So it just, like, that was pretty far right and it didn't happen. Like, that was super far right and it happened, but... Like... It's not even like pixel precise though is the thing. Like I'm surprised that it's like a 4-5 pixel window. Like how has that not happened before? In the so many times I've done this room, how has that not once happened? It's insane. Oh, yeah, true. 90 is the only map where you can have like a knowledge depth 1100 hours into the grind. You're not gonna encounter that with very many other maps where you get a knowledge depth 1100 hours in. Unless it's super obscure. But this wasn't even super obscure. This is literally just like, oh, be on the right side, the right foremost pixels of this crystal. You're right, this is, I mean, this is the song called Mango Mesa. It's not Relics of the Past though, you're true. Where's the other one? Wind and Springs. Up demos. Go to options. Keyboard if you're keyboard, control if you control it. Go way to the bottom. There's this option in advanced called crouch dash. Bind this to something and do crouch dashes up into the blocks instead. And try to go a bit early. Because what this does is makes you crouch and you will hit the blocks like this. The wind will push you right. You will uncrouch and still hit the spring. If you do normal and you get pushed right, you will miss the spring. But because the up demo, you will end up uncrouching. You would get uncrouched like here, and you will still hit the spring. If you imagine there's like a spring there. That moves. I need to go through room names like later. That room is indeed nicknamed the Wind Springs, which is pretty self-explanatory why, I think. Yeah, I don't think upright demos like good. I think up demos are heavy. No games that support click. I mean, I didn't know it existed until GD mod, so. I still don't fully get the details of it, honestly. I mean, I feel like a lot of other games it would also just not work. Like with Celeste, it would break and not work. Kind of depends how the game is like coded. Yeah, someone song requested Mango Mesa and then I played the wrong Mango Mesa, so I played the correct Mango Mesa. Yurt is pretty sure Big Dash invented clicking between frames to sell frames for a marked up price to vulnerable people. This is true, actually. big dash. Say, do you know that one can move? CPI. I think that already exists. Isn't video like one flag, one death away from flag, one death count record? Like at this point you might as well go for it, right? Go big or go home. At this point might as well get that first and then clear. Oh shit, wait. I am holding jump now. Shit. I'm not saying you should die one more time with flag one, but at this point you might as well. Okay, that was completely my fault, by the way. I was not paying attention. I held the wrong jump button. Normally I hold second jump here in advance. Oh, you already have? Oh, okay, at that point, okay, then clear, please. Nice. Unluckiest victor in the title. I would rather delete my YouTube channel. God, it's so funny people that just like flex how much they choke the level. Like I'm like like people that post in the title, oh my god, fluke from this much. I'm like, okay, you know, I kind of understand it. But putting unluckiest victor, I'm like, bro, you're like, this is like being like, this is like flexing how broke you are, you know? Like I am this much in depth, and this person's like, I am more in depth. I'm the most in depth individual in this town. I'm like, okay, what about you get a job? I don't know. That's just what it sounds like. Like, okay, I don't think anyone cares, honestly. I probably have the title for unluckiest victor or multiple goldens. Actually, do I have Solaris, yeah, no, a lot of people got unlucky in Solaris. But if you want to especially combine my FC and normal, actually, do I even have NG which has, hold up, Bones, Paradox, wait. Did I even get more unlucky? Wait, well, how unlucky did Paradox get on NG which has again? I forget. Can't be worse than like 50 flag 2s and 3 hard dream deaths, right? I think they died a bunch to flag 0. Though. The more I learn what GDQ did, the less I like it. I can't believe 3 hard room deaths is like something else. And also all 3 of those I fluked flag 1, by the way, right? I didn't die to flag 1 either of the 3 hard room deaths. I only started dying to flag 1 after the 3 hard room deaths. Like it was actually just like scripted levels of unlucky, like fluke from Parasol. I mean, that's the thing to be proud of, but the way they present, the way the people in GD present it is like, putting it in the title of your video in caps lock is like, okay. It's so arbitrary, you know. It's like they just decided, okay, I'm the unluckiest out of everyone that has beaten this. Like, you can just say that you got unlucky. You don't have to claim to be the unluckiest out of everyone. Okay, you can leave out that part, and it's like the same. Like that just makes it like weird. That's the part that makes it like weird. Like, why you claim to be the unluckiest? Okay, I get you got unlucky and stuff, and that sucks for you. And I'm glad you persevered, but also, like, you don't have to claim to be the unluckiest. It's like an odd thing to do. Because you don't know that always ID. Wait, did I count correctly? Shit. Was that 4? I don't know. That was 4 or 5. It might be different at the end now. Well, we'll find out. Which cycles is? Oh, it's the correct one. Okay, I count 2 4. New top 1 verify. I'm more unlucky than you. Who rate? Wait, what? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's generally just people that try to find, like, that try to be unique in any way they can, like, even if it's something negative. They just wanna be unique and number 1 in something, even if it's a bad thing. And I'm like, you don't have to. You really don't have to. Just, like, enjoy the game, you know? First naked victim. Yeah, this is what I mean. They try to be unique in any way they can. See, this is what I'm saying. How did they know they were the first, though? That's the real question. How did they know? Oh, that's a bit early. It's wait, what? That? Huh? Why is the cycle so off? What? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, no. Huh? No, wait, what? Huh? Is that because I went early? The cycle looked like I went late, though. Was I so early that I was late on the previous cycle? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, probably actually that's what happened. Okay, I was late on the previous cycle. I was so early, I was late on the previous, okay. I don't know, somewhere in settings. Settings, privacy, something. Spatial rent. Yeah, first victor is funny because the verify. It's not even. It doesn't mean that they're first to beat the level because that's the verify usually. What it really means is second clear or first public clear. First clear since the level got made public, which is kind of specific. I guess it's better than having one. I mean, usually not. Usually how it works is that, like, someone or a group of people make a level, and then it's not on the server, it's in that person's account, and then someone verifies the level, which usually is not the people that made the level, because the people that make the levels usually aren't good enough to beat the top, well, only for really hard levels. People that make it aren't, like, top players, so then they get a top player to verify the level, and then it gets uploaded to the servers. But, like, no one else can play it until that person verifies the level because it's not in the servers yet. Unless it's an open verification, in which case it gets hacked, uploaded to the servers, and then, like, anyone can attempt to verify it. But that's usually rare. Wild stuff. It's an interesting culture. It leads to some bad things, because, you know, sometimes someone struggles verifying, because, like, a lot of people want to see the level released, and now all the pressure is on this one person to beat this level so it can be uploaded to the servers. And then sometimes this person takes a very long time, and the people will kind of become negative about it. It's like, oh, this person is taking way too long, someone else should do it, you know, and that kind of... I can't even imagine how much that would suck for the person that's actually trying to do the thing. Yeah, like, imagine. Stuff like that actually happens in GD, though. It's crazy to think about. Yeah, stuff like that has actually happened. Nah, Monica kind of left the community. She just kind of does her own thing. Wait, Kai, how was this room for you, by the way? Because this room is hard. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, the verification system makes sense so that there's no, like, impossible levels on it. Well, there's hacks, I guess, but, you know, the entire point of it is to, you know, minimize impossible levels getting uploaded, or unplayable things getting uploaded. So it makes sense that it has to be beaten first before it can be uploaded to public servers. But also, yeah, it leads to stuff like that. Yeah, for higher profile projects, it's not really necessary. I mean, someone's gonna beat it. I mean, thing is, how long would it have taken for, like, something like Avernus to actually be, like, beaten? Imagine Avernus was not verified, but it just got uploaded when it was finished. How long would that have gone, like, uncleared? Hi. We're just doing, like, random practice. Enter the gauntlet, but only you get the... Oh, okay. To upload the hack version anyway. Yeah, it's funny because... like, the verifier verifies it on their account, and then the person that made the level just hack verifies it on their own account and uploads it like that. It's just a formality. Like, it's really just a formality. Because people used to, like, let the verifier log into the creator's account and then verify it from there, but stuff like that isn't necessary anymore. You know, they just give the verifier a copy of the level. Well, sometimes the verifier just uploads it on their account, that's also a thing. Other times, you know, the verifier just beats the level and then the person that made it can just hack it and upload it on themselves. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just required by RobTop to have a level be cleared before it can be rated. It's like someone just needs to clear the level before it can even be, like, rated. So that's why it's just kind of like a formal thing to have the level be cleared before there's much point to upload it. Besides, you know, people could play it if it's uploaded. It's kind of funny because Celeste basically just everything is open verification, you know? And the rated part is just it being on golden list. Like someone does a golden, cool, now someone has done it, we add it to golden list. Imagine GTA was like that. Everything just gets uploaded. And everything just open verification. And then whenever someone clears something, then it gets rated. We'll probably flood this. I wouldn't even flood the server that much with levels. I mean, okay, like, if we're talking only higher profile stuff, it would be fine. But the thing is, a lot. I mean, actually, I think it'd be fine. Actually, no. If bigger levels just hack upload it, and then just like someone clears it. Although if no one is interested in the level, and it takes like months, then it's kind of sad. The concept of closed verification in Celeste is really funny. Tradition is tradition. I guess at this point, yeah. It basically Heartless when you think about it. Yeah, true for Heartless. I mean the levels, like, no, Heartless is still like the only closed verification in Celeste I know about is D+. D+ didn't get uploaded until Dan cleared it. Alex made it, wasn't good enough at the game to clear it themselves. Gave Dan the bin file for the map. Then Dan beat it and only then did it get uploaded to Game Dana. That's the closest we've had. Top 1 closed verification. D+. Although it really was just playtesting. But it was just playtesting. Which is good. When you make something that hard and you're not at that skill level yourself, you kind of want someone that's better at the game to play it and give you feedback. Because the version Dan cleared is definitely harder than we ended up getting because stuff got changed based on Dan's playthrough. And then the opposite, we have Solar Purgatory, which was open verification. No one cleared it, it just got uploaded. There's impossible levels, yeah. Task Impossible? Probably. I think D1, D7 garbage version is Task Impossible. No, Zekibi didn't clear it now. Neither did any of the playtesters. Zekibi still hasn't cleared it. Because they can't record it and they're not motivated to clear it without being able to record. I think was what they said. Well, not Abaddon specifically. I mean, it's because they want, like, Zekibi wanted to upload the map before, on the anniversary of Strawberry Jam. He wanted to specifically upload it on the Strawberry Jam 1-year anniversary, and there wasn't, no one had cleared it by that time yet, so they just uploaded it to get it out on the anniversary. And then I think the reason he didn't go back to clear it is because he couldn't record it, and he wasn't motivated to clear it if he couldn't record. Something like that, I remember. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, they got a ton of lag when they record. Hotkey. Mario World Castle. Women. I always associate this song more with Mario World than... Or Mario Maker than Mario World. I associate the song more with Mario Maker than Mario World. Every other Mario World song I associate with Mario World over Mario Maker. Except this one. This one is just Mario Maker to me. I don't know why. Maybe I just played too many difficult cast levels in Mario Maker 1. It was kind of the go-to team for difficult levels though. I had the idea a while ago to have like a task only contest because task only levels are so cool to watch and there's like kind of a lack of them in Celeste, even though it's such a cool task game. Da, da, da. Oh yeah, Zekabi is crazy this game. I mean, he has also played the game a lot. His experience with the game is kind of insane. I mean, he did like CSR sweep and stuff, which is a lot of maps. And even though most of them aren't very difficult, they give you a lot of experience with the game, which help with, you know, clearing stuff faster and sight reading and stuff like that. But the more you play the game, the better you get at the game, kind of thing. Yeah, they do. I forget the last time they posted their hours somewhere, but it was a lot. It was somewhere in that range of 7,000. It was more than me. I just spent a lot of time playing the same levels. Which don't help as much with improving sight reading skill. think this cycle's good. No, it kind of sucks. Stinky cycle. Okay, that's better. That was not that good either. But most items in single map? Probably not, honestly. I mean, Ryan 6B. yeah. Ryan 6B beats me. Though I do want. There's probably some. Honestly, there might be a mapper out there. How much hours? Well, who is that was making that one? What was it called? It never released. I know there's probably some mapper. Like the only other person I can feel like compete with this kind of times are like mappers. There's probably some mapper that's spent insane amount. Like Monica on 90. I wonder how much hours Monica has on 90. You know. Doesn't have like I forgot who it was. Was it Yosha? What's the map? Was it Vesuvius? Mount Vesuvius? Was it Yosha? Didn't they have like a lot of hours in that? Like I started talking about mappers and Awake started playing. The Celeste mapping anthem. I probably couldn't find this. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, this is a screenshot I remember. Okay. Not quite. I mean, this was, back in... Oh, this was a year ago. Wait, no, this is 2 years ago. No, correction, this was 2 years ago. This is from 2 years ago. Kind of afraid that, I don't know if the map will ever release, though. Kind of sad if it won't, but... See, mappers are scary. All I'm saying is mappers are scary. I mean, if you have the level open while making the level, it will still count in the journal. Oh, debug file. That's unfortunate. I mean, that non-Steam games don't count hours though, unfortunately. It only works for Steam games that are Steam. It would be fun to see how many hours I have in open joystick display though. I'm just gonna play up to bottom and then I'll do actual runs. My first 3k time was really good. Like my first run to 2.5k went to like flag 55 is kind of crazy. Wait, was it when it was going down? It was when it was going down. 1, 2, 3. $9G, I think I remember. $350 hours on the collab map. 350 hours on the collab map is crazy. See, this is why I want to go back here, because this new strat is still kind of weird to me. Buffer, fast fall. Okay. No, I didn't actually mean to get the flag yet. Whoops. Whoops. Good Slash gameplay looks so satisfying. I might try and get good at this. And I was like, please, please, I need someone to play with. That'd be fun. Wait, I did it wrong again. Wow. 1, 2, up, fast fall. What's the Slenderman stream? What is the Slenderman stream? Is that a VOD? Oh, alongside you make custom skin alongside you, and you only have they only have like oh, that's cool. Okay, wait, what's this? What? 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 Find my pages. Slenderman 5000 is now following. Can't run. I thought Slenderman was taller. You're kind of small, my guy. Placing pages. Slenderman IRL stream. That was a 6 minute. That was a 6 minute stream. 11 hours ago. That's it. Okay. The room's in the room you've already been in. I don't. If you get a key or a berry in the room, yeah. Otherwise, no. CCT will only count as a room clear if you either exit into a new room or exit into the same room but got a key or a berry from the room. Yeah, I think the most terrifying thing about a Gotham entry is the fact that it's going to be one checkpoint away from final turn. Just think about that. I was like a few flags and a checkpoint away from final turn that one time. That's crazy. Wait, you're going the wrong way. The lava. Oh, there you go. I was like, yeah, this is not right. I kind of not the right button. But... Oh, the room in writing keys given farewell. I guess that one would exit out in the same room, huh? I completely forgot about the merch store stuff. Custom keycaps. Holy shit, we want custom Parrot keycaps for the keyboard. Parrot merch will be real. Right before trip, I got email from the fourth wall company being like, yo, do you know about the fourth wall? And I'm like, that seems cool. And the nice thing is that, like, if no one buys anything, I don't lose money. It only costs money to make stuff if someone buys it. So it's impossible to make a loss from it. You know, there's no risk involved with setting up a merch store through them. And they have like a lot of different products you can customize, like everything. So yeah, Fury is cool. This game is cool. I'm not sure that makes it, okay, barely. Fury, okay, sure, chop. You should... It's not that long of a game. I should go back for like post-game stuff and the other ending. And maybe a harder difficulty. What if I do it on the harder difficulty and then get the other ending? I can combine them in one. Wait, I just need to check nothing else. Love it when the warm up takes 1.5 hours. By the way. And I played like a bit over a tour. I played like a third of the map, yeah. Standard. I just wanted to play Summit since I got there again the other day. I'm like, okay, or play some Summit. The best 630. That's not that much worse than I did. You have definitely stopped. Maybe. So heavy. Oh my god. But I don't stay up till 7:40 though. I stayed up till 5. Big, much better. So much better. Oh, so true. The CSGO knife pull. I had a friend that had a similar thing happen. Out of any like gambling type of thing that I've seen, CSGO seems to be the most like efficient one, I guess. It's like the only one I hear people actually winning stuff in. It's the only one I know people have actually like won the reasonable money with, made the reasonable profit with actually. From an outsider perspective, it's, I don't think any form of gambling is efficient or like productive, I'm gonna be honest, but like out of all the ones I've observed by friends or by people I know, that CSGO seems to be the one I've seen people make a profit at most compared to other stuff. Either way, I do not think gambling is a good idea either way. Probably should just not. I don't think no one. Please do not go CSGO knife gambling. It's not a good idea. It's just an observation I've made. It's probably still usually not profitable though. A highest negative number. Who's the gambler now? Oh, okay, well. So doing this room. Doing Nick. Game is so good, I have no clue what I'm doing. Good. Oh! Second try. Yeah, it's interesting that channel point gambling is not allowed, since it doesn't really involve real money. Wait, it's up here. After losing 10 times in a row. I did like Izzy's approach. Izzy was like, I'm gonna keep gambling until I lose once and then never again. Izzy entered every prediction until she lost one of them and then hasn't ever since. You know, that way you're guaranteed to have a profit. Unless you lost the first one. Joined. I think the only other person I've seen use joined is creeps, but that was as checkpoint, I think. Hi Nyaki. Morning. Don't encourage it. I'm so desensitized to the abbreviation thing because of this one server. And mainly creeps. True. I should really intentionally just jump higher so that just stops happening. I'm so tired of like being like, oh, I'm so close, I'll probably land on it, and then be like one pixel away from actually landing on it. I need to just intentionally jump much higher so I don't even get close to that happening. Tunic. 9. Oh, okay. But use that as default, and this reminds me of JoJo Perfection. So every time I open that server, it's also just ging for good morning. I'm like, okay, you know what? Oh, I've accepted it now. Just say GM now. They say Ging. PB of 9, that's you're nice. GG, that's really good. Glad I helped. GD, Gash. Yeah! Gash! Yeah, my name is Pot, by the way. Parrot becomes Pot. Whenever I name search myself in that server, I don't even search for Parrot, I search for Pot, because that's more common. Not even Pash? There's some Pash, but at some point it changed to Pot, because it's even shorter, I guess. There's some Pash, but at some point it changed to Pot. That's such a sentence. PD, that's what the Chinese community uses. On Bilibili they call me PD. To reinvent ancient Egyptian. Uh-huh. Shank made. Dang. It's always interesting when people have abbreviations as their name to wonder what the abbreviation is for. Like NCG ZKB. I actually know what ZKB stands for, but I don't know what NCG stands for. Uh-huh. That's funny. That's not what I would have guessed. That's not what I would have guessed. A Spiky is another one. Spiky is Space Kitty. That honestly just reminds me of Spicky's name. Spicky's Space Kitty is where that comes from. That's another abbreviation name that I now know the origin of. Huge. Yeah, I guess that's similar to what Spiky, because Spiky isn't really... It's the first two letters and then the first letters of the other word. Guess it's somewhat similar. Yeah, that's funny with names like that. People just pick one part to call you. I often go with the first half of people's name if I want to shorten it. Unless it makes more sense to grab the second part. Yeah, for appealing origins, for example, I would grab oranges. Same with Luna. Galaxy. Usernames are funny when you think about it. Just a name someone randomly came up with one day and has been using for years usually. A lot of origins of them are also very random. Like most people when they made the username did not realize how much they were gonna end up using that probably. They just like picked something random. And now you're just kinda, yeah, that's just my second name now. People that change the username, I don't get how. I would love to know what 12-year-old me came up with this. This is a biscuit lord 25. See, I love stuff like that. The two things I liked at the time. That makes sense. I can't figure out what the two words would be. That makes sense. Shut up, Cuds. Jazzy, I really like your name. You have a good name. That's a good username. Ignore the part where I'm biased because it's Kitsune, but either way. Hi Alex, I went alright. Oh, wait, that's your name? That's cool. What maps you got? I forgot. That was an NTC2 map, like, I should be cool. My name, my favorite animal. Hey, that's pretty close. I mean, okay, I have my favorite animal in there. What? Okay, yeah. I mean, at the time, I don't know. Now it's like now the foxes like invaded my life, and now I don't know anymore. You know. Good night, my big. Shut up, Luna. How do I make this sound cooler? And I'm N2G. You know what? You made it work. Oh my god! I just realized this song. It's the in NSMB Wii when you get the encounter music. That's this. I just recognized it. Well, actually, it's using SMB3, isn't it? Actually, it originates from SMB3, doesn't it? I'm not sure, actually. It might. Fruits is so expensive for birds. This is true. It's because the wings. Yeah, that doesn't be tricky. That makes sense. Like, wait a second, it goes further back. First random encounters game. First game with random encounters was SMB3. I just haven't heard this version. I'm like, hey, I recognize that. 500 bucks. Wings are cool though, that's fair. NC? Really? That's so true. Yeah, my name origin for people that don't know. I mean, I used to play Geometry Dash a lot, and back in the day, people had like GD in the name. It was like GD something. You know, people would just put the letter GD in front of their username, and I thought that was lame, boring as hell. I'm like, bruh, just put the name of the game abbreviation in front of your name, okay? So I was like, but then there was this person that I liked watching that I thought was cool, was Creepy Dash, and I'm like, Creepy Dash, that's cool, cause like they took the name of the game and incorporated it in their username instead of just like sticking the 2 letters. They like used it in their username. I'm like, that's a lot more creative. That's cool. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm like, I just need a different word. I was like 12 at the time, I was like 12. I was like, I just need a different word to put there. So I was like walking around in my grandma's backyard all day being like, what's the other words I put for my username? And I'm like, at some point I'm just thinking like, what's my favorite color? Blue, and like Blue Dash. I'm like, I'm not sure about that one. I'm like, favorite animal? I'm like, we're getting a parrot like this summer. I love parrots. Parrots are really cool. You know what? Parrot Dash, we can go with that. That works. That's how that happened. I could have been Blue Dash, you know. There's a time where I'm Blue Dash. There is a timeline where that happened. Someone repeat my name is Cree. Some people are so lazy. I'm not Celeste. Yeah, I've had this username longer than Celeste has existed. So it can't have been from Celeste. Do you want to watch Blue Dash? My bitch might want to watch Orange Dash. God, that would have been, if I was actually Blue Dash, my alt YouTube would have so been Orange Dash. Just for that. Geometry Parrot. Nah, that's too many letters. Your username's gonna be an adult this year? Dang, that's crazy. Wait, if I made my username when I was 12, my username is 10 years old now. Wait, my username turned like a decade old this summer. What? I've gone by Parrot Dash for 10 years? That's crazy. Does that mean my club step all coins is turning 10 years soon? Wasn't that like not too long after? Oh, that's 8 years. That's 9 years ago. Am I a year off? August 2015? That's turning 9. Maybe I'm 1 year off actually. Maybe it's 9 years. Maybe I'm 1 year off. Maybe I was 13. Actually, I think I was turning 13. Okay, never mind. We still have a year. It's 9 years. Correction, 9 years. It's been 9 years. Okay, we're fine. Crisis averted. I was 1 year off. (2013) April 2015. That's pretty close to mine. Mine was from the summer of 2015. Thanks for following. I wonder if 13-year-old me knew how far this name was gonna go if I would have picked something else. That would have been really funny in this community considering there's someone else called Nyan. 2006 when PS3 release. PS3 is still new, right? Bad news. I guess it changed it? No, not really. Gaming servers and app with logs your scores and achievements. Game Center, I think? I think it's Game Center. I remembered that. I have slept for 13 hours and now it's your good morning, Carrie. Sleeping 13 hours post GDQ seems like a mood. Good morning. We're talking about the username origins and how long we've had our username for it. And I realized that my username is 9 years old this summer. For a second I thought it was 10 years and I was about to get scared. But I have still 1 more year. You've been up for 14 and you're not tired. Isn't it like really early in the morning for you? What's your sleep schedule? Wait, what's AOL? I feel like I'm supposed to know. Does that work? That doesn't work? Okay. Oh, cool. Old internet. Am I too young for this? I still don't know. I still don't know, actually. Yeah, I don't have any old username besides. Well, the only username I had before this one was just my full legal name, so that's not really a username. Well, full legal name plus a number. What's the number? It was 64 from... Can you guess? I'll show you a hint. Can I show you a hint? Here's your hint. Well, it's not even that good of a hint. It's more so Mario 64 than Nintendo 64 though. From Golden Eye 64. I already have this key. That's crazy. Wait, when did I get this key? Wait, hold up. When did I? This is what. Chat, stop distracting me. Chat, stop talking to me. Chat, this is your fault. Chat is your fault. Stop talking. No, I'm kidding. Please keep talking to me. I blame Carrie, actually. I got that key while talking to Carrie. It's Carrie's fault. It's actually Carrie's fault. I don't think that's how that works. But now it is. Do you have a URL? What do you mean? No one warned me, can't believe it. Always the bridesmaid, never the hydrant. Okay, yeah, no, I don't have a website. I have a spreadsheet. I'm a Celeste player, come on. Oh. Just as inattentive as me. Something chat is a reflection of the streamer. I would. No, I was gonna deny that, but you know what? No, you're right. I'm bad with that, honestly. I'm stupid sometimes. Can't trust myself with anything. I am good at just playing it off like nothing happened and no one realizes. Because I've leaked some important shit on stream before, but like I just pretended like nothing happened and no one took notice of it, so we're all fine. Because you just like, it's fine. Like accidentally leaking something isn't necessarily always bad. You just have to like know how to play it off, you know? You need to like not say anything about it. You need to not panic. You need to not comment on it at all. Just pretend like literally nothing happened and it's a normal thing in the world. And no one will probably take any notice of it. Spreadsheet on my resume. Surely. I slept someone. I thought it was a distraction tree, and I'm like, did I were the 3 distraction devs this stream already? I'm like, yeah. Like, I have on multiple occasions leaked something from where you could definitely find out where I live, but you know, I just kind of pretend like it was the most normal thing in the world. And literally no one said anything about it. There were 0 clips made of it. I'm like, okay, cool. Sure thing. Honestly, Tios, I think that's worse. You know, intentionally disconnecting stream and then like doing VOD and passing up a crash. I feel like that's more suspicious. Unless it just doesn't give anyone enough time to do anything with it. I feel like there's a higher chance of someone I feel like you should just like pretend nothing happened and then after stream just like delete the VOD or hide the VOD or something. Yeah, the anxiety is worse, but you need to like suppress that immediately. You need to not show that. Because then no one will realize. Because you can literally have your address and Google Maps in the middle of your screen. And if you just pretend that literally nothing happened, people will be like, oh, okay, maybe that's not where to live. Because they don't seem stressed about it. It's like, okay. So you can literally open Google Maps. It straight up shows your city. And then just like, literally, because casually continuous if literally nothing happened. And I don't think anyone would even really think anything of it. If someone asks in chat, is that where you live? You just say, no. And then you move on. It's like, I don't think anyone... Because, like, how would they know? You know? How would they know for sure? Like, panicking gives them confirmation that that's indeed where you live. If you play it off as nothing happened, they can't know for sure that that is actually where you live. Considering you live in the Netherlands, leaking your city isn't that bad. I mean, my province is public, which my province is about the size of, like, an American city, so, you know. The province where I live is public, and that's probably the size of, like, LA. Honestly. In my province? My province is public in 2 spots, I think. I don't really care about that. And I've also just mentioned it on stream before. I've also just mentioned on stream before the province I live in, actually. Yeah, it's on my speedrun.com profile. Well, actually, all I've confirmed is I don't live in the biggest city in my province. Besides that, I don't think I've given away that much. Okay, LA is not quite as big as my province. It's about twice the size of LA, actually. That's still that's still funny though. Los Angeles, the city, my province fits about 2 Los Angeles. Exactly. It's 1300 to 2600, so. Leak this. Oh wait, I need to read this message. Someone leaked their social security number in a Discord server and everyone panicked for them because they were just like, what's so important about SSN anyway? Oh, okay. God, this is why people shouldn't be allowed on the internet. You were trying to post speed test results. Incredible. Hey, why don't we put your IP address on blast? I do love the thing with Google where you can literally just search like hamburgers and it just shows your address at the top. Like I've started just Googling everything in not on screen because you can search some random word and it just shows your address for some reason. I'm like, boy, Google, thank you. I'm pretty sure hamburgers. Okay, just show me. Okay, it showed me images of hamburgers this time. I'm surprised. Oh, okay, sandwich did show my address. Okay. Okay, sandwich did it. Time zones also do it. Oh yeah, hamburger did it for you. Just dogs. Wait, Twitter would just randomly ask to confirm your email or phone number and just dog streamers. Oh, funny. Google added a don't dogs me mode. They did though. It's at your town, yeah. It's at my postal code plus town or city. And I'm not sure that's a good thing. Honestly, I mean, the main thing is it's just like really hard to remove information from the internet, right? It's very easy to get information on the internet. It's very hard to remove it. It's not even that it ends up being hurtful a lot of the time. It's just like, it's a good chance it's just now permanently on the internet. So if at some point there would be a reason for you to not want people to know that, it's very hard to get rid of that information. That seems about right. Yeah, but Kako says it's pretty true. I should maybe pay attention. I got it first try, that's crazy. Okay. What if I actually like get somewhere this time? Wait, that'd be cool. I think there's still a song request I was supposed to play when I got to dedication, which I haven't done yet. Specific 2-block neighborhood. Yep. What? Password? Because this AI is completely missed. Oh, awesome. I'm not even home when it dogs you? Wait, how? It doesn't care. I got the wrong address for you? It's like the opposite of what NCG just said. I mean, it's at least the Windows thing that's like the current weather shows it for the wrong place for me. It shows it like in some random, like it shows it in Amsterdam and not even in a house, just like in water. It just puts my location in some random like what is gracht in Engels? I swear. Ditch is canal. I don't know. So random canal in Amsterdam is where it puts my location. I'm like, okay. Canal ditch. I guess ditch is more like a slope, isn't it? I don't know. That's extremely common practice. Really? That's interesting. Dutch, not Belgian Dutch. Oh my god. Grachtens not their equivalent here? Really? They're quite not for me. Interesting. I guess it makes sense, because if it points at a house and people go to the house and it's gonna use a completely different person, it's kind of bad. If it points to water, like, people can do literally nothing with the information. If it points to the house, they can, like, guess, okay, maybe it's the house, let's go check. And it's not, and you just the random person gets her house, you know? I guess it makes sense. Or just point at, like, watching. James Pond. Due to, like, the angle of the sun. Alright, music recap. Cool White. I don't even know where that is. Was it Enter the Gauntlet? Where is that? Cool White. I misspelled it. Middle East. Okay. I didn't hold that direction. Quite honestly, I did not do that. Quite honestly, I don't agree. Quite honestly, no. Personally, I don't agree, actually. What did I do? Ow, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, it's like same thing as that one Serenity definitely. It's kind of like... kind of 1 degree off. Can you just hold more down? Bitch ass, like... hold further down, honestly. The damage should have... Probably? Actually, I can try. Because then a holding demo could save me day. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. But that one you can demo, right? Wait, okay. No. Okay, oh. Just hold better. Da -da -da -da. Da -da -da -da. Oh, the best one says 69 now. It was worth it. Planned. Send you bees. Nah, that doesn't work. It's not as big as it looks. Now get the intense music for the not intense section. Da -da -da -da. My music is so good. Oh yeah, you have been looking into it a bunch, huh? I think I read something in my server earlier about that. Maximum wait time? What do you mean? Huh. Hello. Hope you're doing good. What? Now is the point where I wish I went to bed earlier. This is where I regret staying up as late as I did. Wait, but you have to sue them? Railroad? If you don't find a psychiatrist in a year, you can sue your insurance for them to cover all age. Really? What? But that seems annoying. Though. Yeah. But hi. Wait, there was a song request from The Hair from Tunic and I never played that. I just realized. I got you. Bit late, but I got you. Tunic is awesome. I wish I knew Tunic well enough to do like the randomizer for it. I wish there was a game I knew well enough to do randomizers for, because like randomizers seem so fun. Seem like such a fun way to replay a game. Well, there's the multi-world thing, which there's a beta for Celeste, and there's gonna be like, I remember talks of making it SJ compatible, which SJ randomizer, multi-world with someone else sounds hilarious, honestly. The Celeste random is like boring though. With what cut? True? Give everything you sell. Guess that is kinda suck. Rambling at 20 grand now. Okay, this trick being very nice today. Slash randomize just rooms randomized, but like you will still have like your normal dash count, so sometimes you have to do a room backwards. Or you have to do a room with one dash that you normally have two dashes for. That's like the main thing with the Celeste randomizer. It's fun, yeah, no, the S&W Archipelago is fun. I did that. I've done it twice. Once as a test with Autumn, and once with the like mega Archipelago random we did with the entire, with like Parrot. Like the 20+ person Archipelago. Hollow Knight and Metro are both S tier randos, yeah. I think it's like items. Chest and items. I haven't done room renames yet, I still have to do that. I'm gonna do that later. Before next stream. Yeah, but the SMW random level is pretty fun because it takes away like, but it doesn't take away run. I forget if it takes. It takes away like Yoshi power-ups, grabbing P switches, spin jumping, and sometimes you have to do like wacky shit to get to a certain area without the required thing. Zavan helper upgrades? That would work. For Archipelago, it works because you have like berries. I think Archipelago would be funny with like SJ. Where every berry and map is a check. Every berry and crystal or mini crystal would be a check. And then, I don't know. The thing is, why would you randomize the other way around? What would you randomize in like unlocking levels? But how would you even do that? How would you lock yourself out of levels until like they're found? I don't know how you make that work. Yeah, that's best streak, yeah. The parentheses is always either session or best. Or, okay, but not necessarily, this is also just a room count. And the percentage, okay, I guess it's not necessarily. It's only for streak, actually. And this one, now the choke rate is session. Choke rate is session, parentheses, streak is best. Added hard kits. Ah, that will work. Key item on Palmer Silver. Session is just no, literally just the session, as in display session. Just today. What? Okay, I guess not. Are you thinking of Nins with the Abaddon collars? Gloom claims selector. Gloom would never. Nin's just reclaiming Abaddon and all the different color grids. Thank you. Oh, a different query. I mean, you're not wrong. Thanks for follow. Rainbow's a color grade? There is a rainbow color grade. What if I just start clearing 90 in the different color grades? All of 90.
Super Mario Brothers. Whee!
color grade that was every color. What's that mean? Well, the contents are, but the playlist itself is like local downloaded. I have a list with every song in the playlist, but I don't have like a version you can listen to. But my eyes are why do I do this to myself? Parrot, stop staying up late. Stop doing that. You ever just like feel happy and then you just don't want to sleep because you're feeling happy? And you're just like, you know, I don't want to move on from this moment. You're doing, especially if you've had a lack of feeling happy the last like week or two perhaps, and you have a moment of feeling happy and you're just like, I should be sleeping, but like I don't want to waste this moment, you know. That was me last night. So I'm like, I don't know what mood I will wake up tomorrow. Probably fine, but like I want to enjoy this for a bit, and then it's fight. Like I said, no, we did a lot of practice stuff, and then a bunch of nothing runs. Sleepy? No, that's today actually. I wake up sleepy today. If I do something fun, I'll be happy in the short term, but in the long term, I'll feel happier from doing something productive. But in the very long term, I'll feel happier with the memory of doing the fun thing. I like that quote. That's a good quote, you know? Yeah, that's a good quote. I like that one. They're true. Bark. I can know. Thank you. Burrito. These all feel like things that Autumn would say. You're right. For Isenhei? Probably. I should get new water after this one. Lunch. When I have breakfast at like 12:30 though, lunch is kind of difficult. But that's nice. Not feeling stressed, I don't know what that is, so. Was it 3? I mean, breakfast is breaking fast, so it's just the first meal of the day. So it's breakfast. That's the definition of breakfast. Breaking Bad. Sure. Enjoy breakfast. Why did I type that in third person? Oh, cool. I watched Breaking Bad. I did, like forever ago, but I did. Like probably like the year it came out long ago, but okay, well, I don't watch a lot of shows. You're right. I mean, the only reason I watched it is because my parents were watching it, and I just watched one episode along because I was bored, and then I'm like, I'll watch the next one as well, and you know, yeah, it happens. So I just watched it with my parents, basically. And I never actually saw the beginning. of it because I joined in later and just never went back. But joining in later was like the end of season 1. Wasn't that late. Evangelion, ooh, that's cool. Fair sidetrack. Your riddle. I'm not solving any riddles. I think it has a custom sound now instead of golden. It was the golden one up. I think it's a custom sound now. This, it was the word this. I mean, yeah, true. A lot of hours. A lot of hours is the answer. Third one, that wow. Helicopters. Wow, that was a big place. So was that. Like, this game is difficult. Celeste is a difficult game. It's a very satisfying game as well, though. Well, can I stop cutting things so close? Banging. I love when I cut something so close I like physically recoil. It's just like a jump scare, like. That's what bad, man. Every time we reach this room? Yes, it's the current run number. So 246. What? Whoa, why should you do that? Hey, Parrot, you're supposed to go one higher there? Microwave. Okay. Twitch wants to play an ad soon, so I might as well do it during this checkpoint, which is like less interesting than the next one, so that you don't get an ad during the more important checkpoint, I guess. So, Bubba, my bad. Of course, the ad timing is exactly when there is a run that gets somewhere, huh? Okay. Anyway, bye chat, see you in a bit. Okay. I thought I was gonna land on a share, didn't. Okay, I committed too much. I committed too much. Wrong button. How close was I actually flying on a share? Okay, I knew I was, like, see, I knew it was probably not gonna work because I was landed low on the block before. But I was like, I dashed really, maybe it works, and then I got too focused on it maybe working that I forgot that I'm supposed to, you know, do the backup if it doesn't work. It's like I did notice I was too low here, so I was gonna be late. So big chance I miss a Shiro bounce. I tried to dash early to make up for it. I'm like, that's close, this might work, and that it didn't, and I wasn't ready for it. The main strategy, try to land on a Shiro to make the ending easier. If you don't, you go in the bubble, do intended. You kind of have to react to it though. Kind of analyze how fast you are in this part here to judge if you can make it on a Shiro. Which I knew it was unlikely because I landed so low and I landed low here. But I went really early on this upright, so I was like, there's a chance, and it looked like it was very close. And then, yeah, okay. Maybe also this lack of sleep helped in me not reacting as fast, honestly. Good luck exploration. The checkpoint name is exploration, which is shortened to EX. So it's a good luck EX, good luck exploration, which is this checkpoint. Fan game marathon thing? Right, I should do that soon. Okay. I'm gonna grab new water real quick. I'm out of water. I need to get water, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna water. Why the Parrot sprite look like Duke Fishron from Terraria? That's a crazy comment. Hold up, wait. Okay, well, you mean the Parrot Snug? You mean... I mean, I can kind of see it. It's cause the blue. It's the green and the blue. I kind of see it. Honestly, I can see it. Honestly, I can see it. Someone asked when is Fan Game Marathon. I'll check for you. Isn't it like tomorrow or the day after? 10th. Okay. Okay, 10th it started. 11th is my one. Okay. Or was it? Yeah, blind race. Yeah. Thursday. Okay, Wednesday it starts. Wednesday evening it starts, at least for me evening, and then Thursday is my run. Me is the Vidi Toho blind race. Yeah, it started. We're starting with Spring Club Autumn Bin, Great Maze all maps. That's what we're starting with, which is awesome. We got Dan Savato, Metroid Prime randomizer. I love Dan. Dan is so cool. Veridity is doing a white hole, which is also awesome. Doctor and Tower Racing Expert Contest. I would if submissions for this were like post Fast 50, I would have submitted 90 for this actually. Next time I'm gonna submit 90. Next Fan Game Marathon I'm gonna submit 90. Send link to the schedule. Fish out of water is always fun. Relay race, Fan Game relay race. That's cool. It's always tough. Mario 64 Kaizo tournament single elimination. True. Mystery finale game. Avoidance complex, Max and cool. Cause yeah, it's the Fan Game Marathon. It's organized by the I Want to Be the Guy fan game community. There's just also other fan game related things. So, you know, Celeste mods. And just, you know, that the entire point of this is kind of like stuff like that fan content, but also not everything. Cause it's also just, but yeah, I guess multi-world is still like a fan thing. Multi-world randomizer in Marathon is cool. That's funny. Yeah, it's all just like fan game style stuff, community style things, but you know, it's organized by the fan game community, so that's the main thing. But then there's a bunch of other games, which is cool. Super Monkey Ball blind event. Kaiser tourney sick. How is Kaiser tourney work? what's the gist of it? See, this will work. It's too early even. Yeah, okay, see, I was kind of rushing it. That makes sense. That should be fine. Yeah, that's like optimal, basically. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that one did miss in my run earlier. If that one was like barely not too early. kind of understand why you thought I would make it, honestly. Because it kind of depends on where you bought that or Shira. That's really good. Is it a Wii? It's the Wii. A me craft. It's a me. Oh my god. Okay, this one's good. Oh, progress is in a specific star. I see. Okay, gotcha. So kind of how they do GD tournaments. Like we're in. It would be interesting. Blind Celeste Golden Race. But like, you're not allowed to play it without the golden, right? It's just a map, and you can only, if you die, you go back to start either way. You're forced to pick up golden, and then whoever can get the furthest in X amount of time. Oh god, because that would be interesting, because you want to do like a combination of like strat finding, but strat finding would also waste time and maybe deaths. Like, strat finding might cause some trial and error, but it would be good in the long run. That'd be cool, I think. Maybe I should host something like that at some point. I didn't name it that. Chad named it that. All the commands. So no, I mean the room names are on the sheet, I guess. Do they not have their own command? I don't know. There's a 90 rooms spreadsheet though, which has all the room names and the person who renamed it. Well, in that case, you should ask the person who renamed the room. Why is it always this song from Neon White? I swear, every time, just like 80% of the time we shuffle Neon White song is this one. Like, am I crazy? How many plays does this one have compared to other ones? This one has, yeah, look, I'm saying this. This one has 6 plays. Okay, I think this one I listened to. Look, yeah, they're all like 0, 0, 1, 0, 2. And this one is 6. What's this RNG? If I like Tempo to do it tier 6 and the one with the least total depths wins. It's more like who gets the furthest in like an hour. You make the map specifically for the thing. You make it so that you're basically forced to pick up golden always. And then it's just like, okay, hour go, who gets the furthest? I think this one got like a 1 song request though. I think this one has been randomized a lot as well. bunch of ideas that I need to write everything down and at some point actually do them. Thank you for the good luck. What? Stanley. It's okay. It runs wise. I don't know. Apparently. I can pretty confidently say that this one has not played before. Though. Why is Stanley Parable French? That's a good question. I'm as surprised as you are. Mental-wise, that's good. That's been good. Mental-wise, it's been good. Which is nice. I have all these plans for like going back to Ashram servers, maybe just speedrun sub-2 luring, and now I'm like, actually I've proved kind of better again today. I'm like, okay. 90. Dedication kicked my ass. Dedication is hard. No, that's so fair. Dedication is so difficult. My pass rate and dedication varies. I've passed dedication like 10 times in a row before. I've had sessions that like barely even got past it ever. You know, it's like, it's a root checkpoint. We're just gonna party. Acceleration pin. Hi, yeah, it do be like that. First for checkpoints archery on dedication. It's like, oh yeah, right. This is the D sites. I recall. And this makes sense. This truck has been too nice so far today. Glimpse of Freedom also has some hard rooms. Cool, that was weird. I think my first 90 playthrough was with Sisters, and then my second on the update was with. But the only thing that says I practice on my second playthrough was the second half of Find Room. As Monica asked me not to. Okay, I can't get this anymore. Dang. Are we gonna try that 2 more attempts and we'll see if it works? Okay, well, two more good ones. Okay, that's 1. That's okay. Right. Ba-dum. Always works. Never fails. Except when it does. Works every time except when it doesn't. A movie. 80% of the time, it works every time. I need to fix the camera first before I go there. B36 is a fun game. Yeah, this one bubble with a spinner. He has no idea what he's doing, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, just place the ram towers and click the upgrade buttons, and the balloons go pop. You know, it'll be fine. As long as he's having fun. Hi. You got it. Nice. GG.
I'm so far ahead of cycle. Again. Kind of fixed it. Dang. Microwave? It was not enough microwave in chat, disappointing. 37. Almost got to the Moab. Cool. Bye, chat. Oh, but I never unfarish runt the last one. Wait, so... Okay, so I never unmuted alerts. My bad. Okay. That's never happened before. Unique dav. I don't know what I did, actually. I don't know. I don't know what happened. That is something. Was it just that far left? And then, like... Wait, I'm stupid. I could have just jumped underwater again. Why didn't I just jump underwater again? What? Okay. The water did bite. Oh my god, you're right. Water sure did bite. As soon as you jumped underwater again, I did not have to just commit to making that in one jump. I don't know why I did. I just kind of mini panicked. I'm like, You can just like... I don't know, good question. puffer the last? Did I puffer the last ultra? Okay, good luck 90 platinum. Oh wait, hold up, not looking bad. Not looking bad. Pause, pause, pause. Well, again, wow, this is like, someone recently also won the 50. That's crazy. I've done all gold in single session. Yeah, I've done that before. 60. Crazy. But do they get VIP now? Oh my god, they do. Does it mean Luna loses it? Well, it's not really top 20. The blue badges don't count towards it. It's top 15. And then the 5 blue ones, which are people that already had VIP. VIP badge. Besides that, the points are not useful for anything else right now. They're just silly for fun and did I get green name? No. They're just silly, fun, and VIP. Maybe in the future, who knows? Who knows? Maybe in the future I could make it do something. What am I looking? What tab am I looking for? How many slots do I have? Oh, I have 1 VIP slot left. Whoops. Yeah, okay. I can't extend it. I only have 1 slot left, so it's just the top 15 minus blue badges. So which is 20, I guess, now because the blue ones. But well, actually, that means that this one doesn't need a blue badge, because it's wait, yeah, doesn't matter right now. Yeah. Because, like, I have a limited amount. I need to stop being transparent. I only have a limited amount of VIP slots. So, like, even though I would love to give everyone one, or not everyone, but, like, I would love to, like, give it permanently if you made it. I cannot do that because I only have that many slots to work with. So, if you're not in top 15 minus blue badges anymore, then you do lose it because, yeah. Coin flip refund. It means I'll do a coin flip and, if you guess the right one, I'll refund your points. Is it rich? 500,000? Is it the... Wait, no, that's... No, it's 1 million. Yeah, so it's basically a 50% chance of getting your 1 million points back. Which one is it? Oh, that's this one. Yeah, 200 plus a 50% chance to get your channel points back. This wheel is silly. Wait, where is it? Maybe at some point to make the lower one more interesting because, you know, these expensive ones are expensive. You get double silly wheel, which is awesome. Coin flip refund. I guess just make all the wheels cheaper at some point, but that would cost chaos. Secret wheel though? Secret wheel 1%. I'm not gonna show secret wheel. It's a secret. I'll prove it exists. It's where is it? It's somewhere. I actually know where it is. Oh yeah, secret wheel. Yeah, it does exist. I'm not gonna show it. Lower wheel of choice. It'd probably be the 500,000 one. And then RNG the 100 through 900, which is funny. Click it. No. No, I'm not gonna click. I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna show it. Where did I show it? I'll be back in 6 minutes or something. Maybe at some point I'll half the price of all of the wheels. You should do that right now. A fake secret wheel and then leak it. So true. Yeah, I think so. I forgot I put that there. Yeah, there's a chance you can retro from Silly Wheel, that's right. I wanna just play Recon. Recon because I haven't played Recon in a while and I need to make sure I'm good at Recon. I need to practice Recon often. This is the most important part is to not get rusty at. $10 million points, you have a 50% chance. Not great. And the longer I'm in the mid-game stage of this grind, the weirder the concept becomes of actually being done with this someday. You know? We're kind of like mid-game 90p grinded now, right? And the longer I spend in this phase of the grind, I'm like, it's such a like habit normal thing now. Like the concept of not having this as a like uncompleted thing is weird. Like one day there is gonna be a day where I get it and I'm done with it, and that's so weird to try and think about. You know? We're end game if we get like multiple final turns. If we have like a second final turn, I think I'd say we're getting closer to end game stage. One final turret I wouldn't say is like end game territory yet, because that might have just been like a lucky far run. If I have multiple though, then at that point I'd say we're like late game. I don't know. Like completing this still feels like, you know, a dream, because it's still something I just like daydream about, right? Just getting 90p. But like it will actually happen one day, you know? It's not like it will stay a dream, like inevitably it has to happen. Like it's impossible for it to not happen, right? You know, as long as I keep playing, there's no way I do not get it at some point. It can take longer than anticipated, it can take shorter than anticipated, but like there's no timeline where I don't get it. Hopefully 0. Not gonna lie, I don't want to die past the start of Finding Goodbye. The latest I'm expecting to die is like pre-upwind Final Goodbye. After pre-upwind, I really just like don't want to die anymore, right? Like that would be tragedy. That's what I not want to happen. What the? Okay. Even I go early. Like there's chance. There's definitely scary and dieable inputs in plat rooms and golden rooms. But very unlikely. Very consistent. Like I've made sure I'm consistent at everything past the final like hard part. Like if I don't want to die, if I actually like focus, odds of me dying there low. I mean, plat death, not like death. Yeah! When I'm practicing, it looks very silly. Do you think you get bored of playing 90p? I've put 1100 hours in this map. If I hadn't gotten bored now, I don't think that'll happen. I think if I haven't gotten bored after 1100 in-game hours, I don't think it will happen. So there's 2 spots in platforms where I can die, but I wouldn't get sent back to the start of the map. There is not. There's multiple 3 frames. That's the tightest frame window there is. There used to be 2 frames, but both the 2 frames have been lapped out to not be 2 frames anymore. Well, there's stuff worse than tight frame windows, which is variable windows. Like things that can be different. Things that aren't the same every attempt you play it. And you have to react to certain things being different on the spot. Where 2 frames, Acheron B-Hop and the wall bounce at the start of parting. Yeah, it was the Acheron bunny hub. And then the parting Dream Hyper wall bounce. Which the crouch climb makes better, but there was also different strat that's not the crouch climb that makes it not a 2 frame. But doing that intended strats is a 2 frame, weirdly enough. because of how the spinner structure is right after. Like, you can hit the wall bounce, but then not get far enough over to the pink crystal afterwards. Like, I think the wall bounce is a 3 frame there, but if you hit it on, I think the last possible frame, you don't get far enough to reach the pink crystal. Well, you reach the pink crystal, but he died to the spinner. So like the Akron B-Hub is kind of a scuffed 3 frame now. Because the strat that makes it a 3 frame is like the vertical subpixel manipulation, right? Except the issue with that is if you don't buffer the jump, you lose a lot of speed. And it becomes really hard to impossible to make it. But the issue with buffering the jump is that if you hold jump too early, you get slow fall and you lose the extra frame. So it's kind of... It's not even that much better, really. Because you want to buffer, but if you buffer too early, you get slow fall and it's no longer a 3 frame. So it's not like it's 2F into 3F straight up. It's just like there's some consequences to making it a 3F. I mean, technically the 90 goldens contributed to 90 plat. Yeah. And technically the number is also just more because of how the time works. Because of freeze frames and save states, it's also just straight up more than that. Wait, is that the amount of hours in like a year and a bit? Wait, you mean my total hours to Celeste is like almost half, is like half a year? You're saying I've had Celeste open on Steam for almost half, no, wait. Wait. No, that is possible. No, wait, that is so possible. Oh, what the fuck? I've had Celeste open on Steam for like over half a year. There's 8.7k in a year? It's almost at 6,000. That's way over half a year. I know, but the grind was like a little over a year ago, so I was wondering. You see, defining numbers for grind like this is kind of weird, because, like, technically my entire Celeste playtime was working up to this, you know? Like, it's not like doing 9BB did not help getting better at the game to be able to do this, you know? Technically, all my previous grinds helped me get better to do this, you know? Stuff like 9BB and 70 and all the other stuff was kind of like, you know, practice working up to doing something like this. So you could, in a way, say that I spent 5,000 hours to be able to do this. Because without all the hours I previously spent, I would not be able to get this far in 1,100 hours, you know? But, like, no one does that. Except in speedrunning. In speedrunning, it does work like that. Because speedrunning, you're not doing different maps, you're doing the same category over and over. So in speedrunning, it is a total playtime hour grind. And that's where people do kind of look at it like that. It makes more sense there. But technically this is the same. Okay, you can't take it even further, this is true. You can't take it even further. Technically, my time spent playing other platformers before Celeste helped me get better at Celeste. Technically. Even like IRL, see, this is why this shit doesn't matter. This is why hour count doesn't matter. It's up to the 80%? Not yet. But ladder helped you get them. Technically, my parents did help. True. Is memory creation still different with all new strats? Probably not. Honestly, probably not, but I don't know. No one has done it and been like it should be moved, so. Tracing your family's lineage as far back as you guys see how much I have on 90p. My dad is very similar to me, but with sports instead. My dad is very determined, quick learner type of person. Why is the background shaking that much? Does it always do that? I swear it doesn't always do it that bad. I swear that's not how it normally looks. No way this black hole's normally this fucking shaky. Right? Is it? Let me watch a low def. I feel like it's not that erratic normally. This is a black hole. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. It is that erratic. We really? It's shaking that violently? It's always been like that? What? It does always shake. What? Okay, why am I... Okay. Why have I never processed that it's that extreme of a shake on the background black hole? I've stared at that for so much. And it's so... Okay, I don't know. Help. I love when the music does like this part. Why is it so intense? Oh, why did I do that? What kind of decision button pressing was that? Decision making in button pressing was that? I'm first trying the hard part of the room every time and I do the easy parts now. That's crazy. Okay, the only thing I'm actually worried about with Upland is shake. Me shaking. Because for like most of Recon, I'm not about to worry about it because I'll just be like zoned out. But like passing the start of Finding Goodbye would definitely. I did the same thing. I did the same thing. Okay. I'm not paying attention. Help. No. This time is long. It's more like 9, 8. I also tested that during playtesting. So Renix asked me to playtest the Platinum Berry, and the first thing I tried was like, okay, what happens if you have a golden and a plat? What does the orb do? That was like the first thing I tried. I was saying, oh yeah. I'm not that worried about being shaky in like the rest of Recon or the start of this room. But like once I get here, the nerve spike would be so bad. The heart rate increase from going from there to here would be like, you know. And then I would be concerned about being shaky, which is really terrible for this job on Jelly Part. But it hasn't really been an issue in like other segment runs and load ups. Thank you for doing the inputs correctly. And holding down right. Yeah, I need to stop being lazy and like skip the later part of this room every time. I should play the rest of this room more as well. I really should. Even though I feel so comfy with it. If I don't play it for like a month, I'll be less comfy with it. Although from this point, it's like, I don't know. Actually, no, there's like one scary part left. This part. This part do be scary. Mainly this one. It's such a big one into such a small gap. So you have a lot of time to line it up, the other one you don't. Do you think the power box break in this map is really cool? With Parrot, that would be concerning. I guess this is the second time I made a realization to the black hole I didn't notice for so long. The first, if you focus on a different part of the black hole, you can barely tell it's shaking. Wait, it depends where you focus on it. If you focus on the, okay, it's weird. Yeah, if you focus on the spinning spiral, you barely tell that it's shaking much. If you're not aware of it already. But the first thing I had with the black hole was that it's the wind. You know when there's wind, it changes to the direction of the wind, as if the wind is coming from the black hole. You saw that in the load. Okay, I already closed that one. Negative streak, yeah. You saw that here. See, the wind is going here. The black hole's on the right side. It's like sucking you in, you see? Because the wind is going like this. The moment the wind disappears, it goes back to the center. And if the wind comes from the other direction, it's on the left side. That also took me, that took me like a couple years to realize. I'm not gonna lie. It took me a while to realize that it does that. I don't think it's anywhere. Wait, does it go to the... No, it doesn't do anything here. Okay. I don't know where there's wind from the left. I don't think there's wind from the left anyway. But it would do it from the other side. Yeah, I didn't realize. It took me so long to realize that it was the black hole sucking you in. And that it changed position based off the wind. It took me so long before I noticed that detail. And I'm surprised I never noticed how violently it's shaking. Like, that's a very violent shake it's doing. And I can't unsee it anymore. Even though I never really paid attention to that before. The shake is so... In my memory, it's like kind of mostly static. Well, not entirely static. There's the spiral. But in ways, it was that... that shaking that extremely. But the black hole did go up during the wind. It moved back down after the wind. You see that? Wait, it did move with the wind. It did do something on the upwind. It moved up a tiny bit. Normally diagonal dash? No, I don't think so. Simulcast? Oh, what's the simulcast? This song is so good though. You can listen to this after. Do I have this song actually? I don't actually know if I have this, wait. I don't have it. I don't have 1.21. That's how the black hole works. What do you mean? Which part are you talking about, referring to now? The same thing in base farewell, yes. Everything I mentioned about the black hole is the same in base farewell. Well, okay, I realized it was moving. Like, I didn't realize I was moving like this, you know? I thought I know that, but I remember the spiral, and that there's some other moving. I didn't realize it was like moving like that though. Well, I knew about the wind, but that took me a long time to realize. I realized that before today, though. I realized that like a year and a bit ago. to be fair, a year and a bit ago still means that, no, over. It's, I know it was like 2 years ago probably. Oh, I wasn't sure about the up and downwind. So wait, Maverick, do you want a different song request since I don't have that one? The boring event Eisenberg is the one that appears to get stuck into mirror 5A. It's the same one. I had not paid attention to that. Okay. Just let me know when you have something. It moved on the up and down one as well when I checked earlier. It looked like it. Don't think we got any wind anymore though. Like, is there wind here? Oh, there is wind here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Well, it's left-right wind. Oh, it's the main melody from Outer Rise. There's also wind here, actually. I thought so. There's upwind in the blind part. I like how it instantly just turns completely peaceful. Just like the rising sun. Is it the rising or the setting sun? It's probably the setting sun. Pick it back. Well, actually, it could be either. I didn't take the feather, I forgot. What would make more sense? I think the sun's setting since we're at the end, right? And it gets darker as you go. Never mind. It's definitely sun setting because the room gets darker in a second. Never mind. I remember. It's gonna get darker as the room goes. In this part, right? When it switches to piano. Yeah, the moon shows up on the left. Oh, the moon fades in. I never noticed that the moon just fades in as you go through that part. And the sun is gone. But it makes sense that it fades in. It would just not. It would not just spawn in. But I just never saw it gradually fade in for every jump on the cassettes video because normally I'm looking at the cassettes and not the moon. Treaty land. How many hours do you have in Celeste? According to Steam, almost 6,000. Although all my save files combined are like 4.3 thousand. There's a small discrepancy there. The real answer is somewhere in between. It's more than my save file time for sure, since like save states and freeze frames. But it's less than my Steam playtime for sure, because like AFKing. So the answer is somewhere between 4,400 and 6,000. Switch. I mean, honestly, at this point, my Switch time is like negligible. Even though it's like 500 or 400. Switch time is like 400 or 500, but like, at this point, it's kind of negligible because it's like, with the amount of time I played on Steam, like amount of AFK I've had, and the amount of like freeze frame time that's tossed in, like, I'm kind of ignoring it. Because, like, I probably have more AFK time than my Switch playtime. So, you can already, like, kind of balance that out to some extent. Actually, I need to, well, it's like, I should clear the rooms that actually counts in CCT, because I don't think grabbing the orb. This room never gets a clear, because I'm always just, like... What the fuck are you doing 10k hours in Minecraft? I think Minecraft is the least questionable game how you get 10,000 hours. I feel like you can ask how did you get 10,000 hours in this game for any other game and it makes more sense. I feel like Minecraft is the game we have to question that the least. If someone says they have a ton of hours in Minecraft, I'm like, that makes sense. That's a game you would have a lot of hours in. With the color grid, I should fix the color grid. Oh, it's just platform to sun rising? I don't know why I'm realizing all these things now. A few. Is Minecraft over a decade old? Yeah. 14 years? Yeah. Kind of crazy. I mean, someone having 10 times my 90 playtime on Minecraft makes sense. If I can play one Celeste map for 1,000 hours, Minecraft for 10,000 is nothing. Yeah, same Mavericks. I don't know my GD playtime because of mobile. I don't really want to know. My total attempt count is over 1 million. That's the only stat I can reasonably do anything with. But then again, attempt count is so not indicative of time. I played a lot of like challenges as well, and a lot of levels that were above my skill level. So DEFCON's gonna go a lot faster doing stuff like that compared to playing easy, grinding stars, for example, or making levels for that matter. Yeah, aforementioned detached strats. 1277. Everything's getting the PC. Don't mention you ruined the funny, I'm sorry. No, it's at the start. But you get the double dash crystal, then go back. Oh, it's fine. You get the double dash at the end of the room, then go back and then pick up the plat and then skip the hard part with the double dash. Doesn't between my main game and the game I have a second most hours in insane. Probably is for me as well. Oh no, I don't think I mean, would GD be my second most playtime? Probably, which I don't know. Mario World maybe after, which I impossibly can know either. Though on Steam it is really funny. Because most of my other playtime games are on console or mobile or something like that. Because I didn't used to have a PC myself for like such a large part of my life. So I never played many Steam games until much later. So it's just Celeste. It's Celeste 6000, Geometry Dash 800 or something like that. I have about 150,000 hours in real life. That's crazy. $5,000 to 450. Yep, that's a funny. That's a lot. Me, I played a lot in Battle Edition. How many hours do I have IRL? Times 24 plus how many days since my birthday? That's like that's what, wait, 9 plus another 7, 26 plus plus 18. I have 193,362 hours in real life, coming up on that 200k. Man, I fucking this part, this smuggle I cut so close like every time. I absolutely hate it. You can look up how many hours in a date. Okay, but calculating it by hand. The NCG wall ones. I like how everyone's just saying their age in hours. Smash Wii U, for at least 3? I hope so. We are comparing live playtimes? Yes. I tried to. I don't like that. I'm coming up in 200,000. Wait, that's 200,000 is early next year for me, I think. Yeah. Isn't 100,000 when you're like 12 or something? I think 150 is around 18. So it would be around 12, right? I'm not crazy. I'm older than you. I mean, I turned 22 last month, so 11.4. A pretty solid estimate by me, not gonna lie. Okay, that was a really early jump, actually. That was okay. A million hours. Wait, that's possible. Wait, that's possible. What day was a million hours ago? No, not 1 million days. 41,666 days. Wait, 365. No, wait, that's 157. No, wait, that's that's 157 years if I didn't mess that up, isn't it? Hold up 1 second. Is that right? Yeah, because it's times 5. It's 20. No, that doesn't make sense. No, it would be. Wait, now I did fuck something. Oh, never mind. It would be a bit over 100. Yeah, I was about to say that's not right. Did I type that? I might have mistyped the number. Oh, Windmill Peak, sure. Oh, bang it, that's a good one actually. I can't type windmill apparently. A 1 million hour long let's play. 1 million is such a big number. I just played a song request. I don't think there's gonna be time for that because I'm gonna end soon. I did see that clip, Kai. That was great. Okay, yeah, I'm okay. I've been alive for 193,265. So 200,000 a year's 8,000 something, right? 8.7 thousand. So that is somewhere next year. Not early next year actually. I thought it was different. How many seconds? 695 million seconds. How many minutes? 11 million minutes? 8,000 days, 264 months. No 2 for 7s here, this is huge. Oh, leap years. Blah. We were talking about the amount of hours we've been alive for some reason. That's the context. Yeah, there's a website that just shows you the stats. No, I did not do the I did practice. 1108. There was a exploration and there was like a bunch of dedication. I didn't count. Maybe like 4. Yeah, dinner's gonna be soon. I think we'll find someone to raid though. But where's the one person song? Because that'll be fun to have. Because I don't have time to play anymore. Okay. No, Chad would definitely be talking about the Gregorian calendar, surely. Ion? Winter?
Do you see all these words? Do you think
Very winter. I rated Ion the last release
what this is saying? Can you understand what this is?
I try to stay great out of it. Okay, but that's it for today. Oh, it's a fun stream. See, my mental today was good. Mental health improvement, yippee. I actually just did an entire 90 session and felt fine. And I mean, runs weren't not that anything that special, but like we got like an exploration and we had some practice and we had fun, and that's all that matters, right? So, see you again tomorrow. Until then, I hope you have a good day. Goes to winter. Yeah. So, bye bye. Oh, I didn't click it. Oh, okay. You know what, chat? We have another couple seconds. So, like, I didn't click the button yet. This happens. It's always so awkward when this happens. I'm like, oh, right. My bad. Okay, bye for real, chat.